Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. So,
the weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Hyenic raiders? I've not heard of such beasts.
I'm not ready yet! Wretched animal! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! Out of mana! No mana! Out of mana! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
monstrous storm! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! Nature's fury! There stands our leader. I need more time for that! I need more time for that! Lola! I'm not ready yet! More on the way! I need more time for that! Affronts to nature, every last one of them. I'm not ready yet!
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Akara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can help but admire it.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Go.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Keth. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Wraeclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. I hope it pleases. Warm nights.
Young one, I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura. Nassima, yes, Nassima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalic, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children. This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and as told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright. She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an Eternal Legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent. Stay inside.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraketh are honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Maraketh. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vastiri. Before this season, The Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. Fight to the last.
So this is what keeps the wheels turning. Foul business.
What is it?
The Farad'n beat the drums of war.
Monstrous wretch! I need more time for that! Be gone, foul creature! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's owed! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Twisted thing!
Death's Hold.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's old! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! Twisted thing! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'll take you! I'm not ready yet!
healed the mine and left the stragglers to die. I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that. Misshapen filth! I need more time for that! Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that!
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane!
I need more time for that!
Stand still!
I need more time for that! I need more time for that.
Burn oppressors!
I'm not ready yet!
Die, die!
I'm not ready yet! I need more time. Step by bloody step!
Quickly,
is my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
Quickly. Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Wraeclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional, and they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is, what I tell myself, at least. They call themselves the Faradun in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Mariketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes, they rarely die, no matter how much the Mariketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Faradun are the shadow of the Mariketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. A gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Go.
Need something? Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Sans guide you.
What?
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraketh, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the Beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the Beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Maraketh because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraketh favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraketh will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraketh have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraketh out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the Beast. The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. Farewell!
Yes? If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. Move swiftly.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Speak up! Jaman-Ra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faradun stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekimas joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us. Stay in sight.
How can I be of aid? I was asleep during the era of Jaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of recent tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Thank you.
Yes, farewell.
Gates shut. That was no part of the plan.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradun hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. For glory.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jam and Ra before it is too late. Warm nights.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Move swiftly.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Down, beast! I need more time for that! 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 Be gone, thou creature! I'm not ready yet! What nonsense will the Vaal serve up this time? I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
Your grave awaits! I need more time for that! Nature takes what's old! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet! What mad fiends! I'm not ready yet! Reforged! I'm not ready yet!
Another medallion.
I'm not ready yet. Up, need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I need more time.
No mana!
Her legacy remains.
Nature takes what's old. Restless dead. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed. I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet. Old power burns anew. ready yet. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet! I step back! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet. These lasses must have been something special.
I need more time for that!
The war for the Vastiri has already begun. Down we'll go.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
The way is open! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
more time for that! Begone, foul creature! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Mortal fool! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet! have time for that.
I shall dethrone
I'm not
you,
ready yet.
Sakama, and leave you to the sand!
I'm not ready yet!
I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sands! The Keth will fall by my hand!
I'm not ready yet!
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand.
I'm not
This
ready
time,
yet!
we choose war. We shall finish this.
I'm not ready yet.
But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close, I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. Move swiftly. Whatever it takes.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingad. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Wraeclast, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Wraeclast. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago. Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dekara, or even friends. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion? Warm nights. All right. Take care.
Time for that! Restless dead! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
I need more time for that. Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed. She betrayed her kin, but time has betrayed her in turn.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself!
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! A coin. Was this part of her punishment? Down, beast! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet! The vines are broken! Nature takes what's old! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Shape and filth! I'm not ready yet!
How can I advise you?
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, You released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the Scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there. Ah, the horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekama of Sekamas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Wraeclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time the sands themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Obala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Obala was made the Sekama of Sekamas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that. Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin, Maraketh, what does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent. I will tell your tale.
Quickly. We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Farewell.
What is it? Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vastiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. So, the outcasts have raised their new king. Our city of the dead, let us see. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. Fight to the last. Yes? fight to the last.
So this is where the Keth forged their finest.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Who goes there? No need to rush. They shall fear. Sands guide you.
Sand lacquers the heart of a necromancer.
I need more time for that!
Mortal fool!
I'm not ready yet! ready yet! I need more time for that. Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. There's no end to this place.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
A tongue twisted by darkness. I cannot follow it.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the lightless, the abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Like roots digging into my skull.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves. This one serves. This one has always served. Unchanging. The master changes in Kulamak's absence. Amanamu. Ulaman. Kurgo. Nara. Tekrod. This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here. Kulamak stirs below. Kulamak grows once more. Cast remains into the well. His bones, his ancient flesh. He will reward you as he rewards this one. The source gives him power. The edge beckons. The source calls from below. Soul spiral, drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still flesh that yet moves. The source gives motion, if not life.
Not life, no. Only a mockery of it.
It is so. The Well of Souls is the source of all necromancy. Yes, Master. Embrace death. It is a gift from the source.
So the poison spills from here, and the necromancers drink it deep.
The well is not. The master below all raged. Then the well was, and always had been. The more this was fought and destroyed, the more souls spiraled into the well. The never exalted Kulamak. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above, enduring the searing light and heat without pain. To wage the war, he gifted power to his servants, and they became the Lich Lords. The Lich Lords gifted power to their servants, and they became the necromancers. These ones have been fighting so long. The well spirals. The nether overflows. Countless screams blend into one endless exhale that can be heard in the boundless cavern. You come from the boundless cavern. No stone inside the bound, only fire and void. Hateful beings, spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light. They seek to rend these ones, to destroy them. This one has never been. This one only serves you. This one is frightened. Gulamak serves the master below. The Lich Lords serve Gulamak. This one serves whoever is here. This one does not know more than that.
You call it a well, but it reeks of a grave.
The well is down. From all places, all paths, it is still down. In time, all things spiral down. You too will be called. There is no obliviation, only screaming forever.
If there's no rest and death, then she's still suffering because of me.
You confuse this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
You've done what's asked. That's service enough.
I shall wait.
A yawning chasm.
My well of souls
is hungry.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
I'm not ready yet. Blood for blood.
for that! Balance restore! They defile this land, and themselves with it. Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest. I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Blood for blood!
met a necromancer worth sparing.
I'm not ready yet!
I need more time for that!
I need more time for that!
Let's see how long you last without your pet!
Dead now, the both of ye!
Well, I'll put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever did.
What have you learned? Greetings.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed. I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay in sight.
Quickly, Scylla.
Welcome.
Not the place for such things. Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still. Nature's fury! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Time for that!
What a thing to behold.
I'm not ready yet! forks again.
I need more time for that!
I need more time for that.
Time for that! I'll take it! I'm not ready yet!
need more time for that! Ancient light! I need more time for that! Wilds take you! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that!
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I need more time for that! Nature takes what's old.
Need something? I shall put this to use. Take care.
Young one.
How can I?
Quickly, farewell.
Creation! Nature takes what's old.
I need more time for that!
Time for that! I'm not ready yet! Time for that! No mana! I need more time for that!
Time for that!
I need no time for that.
Be gone, foul creature!
Come on out!
I need more time for that! Go now to your eternal slumber. I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! Wretched animal! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed. I'm not ready yet! Wretched animal! Time for that! Balance restore! Your kind were long gone! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Land will carry your weight no longer. Time I made tracks.
How can I advise you?
Take care.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Obala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Aye.
I will tell your tale.
What have you learned?
Yes?
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vastiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. Move swiftly.
Jaman-Ra's veil is lifted.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Move swiftly.
Their dead watch from on high. Monstrous wretch! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's old! I need more time for that!
time for that! Yet. Leave water. I need more time for that! Time for that! The wind bites like a blade up here.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Farad'n from feeding the beast. Thank you.
Now the sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you. You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered. Sans guides you.
Hello! Ah, Deshar, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky. Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, they are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. Desha is our most sacred monument. I myself will soon make the journey there, once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat. It might not look like it now, but I was a rather powerful sorceress in my time. I will tell your tale.
Yes, farewell.
What is it?
mortal fool!
Worse.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Time for that.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
I need more time for that!
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
This'll stop me! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! gross perversions of life any longer. I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's old! Time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Time for that! Out of mana! I need more time for that! Not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
Quickly.
I hear you. Take your time. All right. Sands guides you.
Yes, farewell.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vastiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
No more running. This ends today.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. Move swiftly.
Poke here away.
Quickly.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
Give no quarter!
Twisted thing! I need more time for that! Time for that! I need more time for that! that! I'm not ready yet! Out of mana! No mana! Mortal fool! Close now. Keep moving. I'm not ready yet. Down you go. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Balance restore.
again. The fool under the Hooded One's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sickening of your doing. Bow before your king.
The Marquess just found king. We skin them.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
End this!
Go, my
What are you
queen!
doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The Marquess will pay!
I'm not ready
We
yet!
will have blood! Our gift to you! I call the winds! Our gift to you!
Out of mana!
I will erase you! Spears! Take our hate!
I'm not ready yet!
Marathon is now endless hate! You will be forgotten!
I need more time for that!
Endless hate! Winds, come here! Die, foolish sycamore!
Sala, she's hurt.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri!
This is not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Faradin and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
need something? The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time, the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Farad'n have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Maraketh. Blessings.
What?
Cool winds. The Maraketh abandoned us, but there is beauty in their strict traditions. They do not have a choice. The desert is a harsh sickening, as they say. Uniting as one people, combining our resources, that is the only way we can all live in peace.
Welcome.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Wraeclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Quickly. I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Maraketh. Garrikon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. You want the truth? I betrayed her and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Wraeclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence. Go. The beast has grown beyond our ability. While I stare ruins.
Who goes there?
Hello?
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy. I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then, and only then, may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Vastiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? Go with the winds.
with us.
Selah.
Creation! Nature takes what's old!
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality. A moment of respite.
Begone, foul creature! I need more time for that!
Swift magnificence!
I'll take you! Wretched animal!
A great challenge overcome.
Can it carry any more? Can it carry any more?
A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on, then! you great rock of stone!
You were close.
I'm not ready yet! So much heft, and still you fall like the rest.
I knew you would succeed.
A druid knows to travel light.
Greetings. Use that well. Rest a while. I am old from a time. May that serve you.
Seems I've a decision to make. I stand with the elements, and they with me.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do. We will succeed.
hear you. I'll unburden you. As you wish. Warm nights.
Young one, here, have this useless gold.
Welcome. Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him, though he was never a king, despite what the Ferelden may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Ferelden who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds? After what has happened here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive. Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close. Be careful. The Vaal heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.